What?
There we go. This is truly Musicalus here, and I'm actually here with someone that you all know. Introduce yourself.
Hey, subscribers, Ethan here.
Yep. I'm on the phone with Ethan. He and I were chatting a little bit last night. We played Strikers Battle League together. And before we get on to today's live stream, which we're going to be watching quite a few events today, and I'll get to that in a bit. I thought that we get Ethan's impressions about Mario Strikers Battle League, since he has played Strikers Charge and the original Mario Strikers before. So, go ahead, buddy.
Well, I go on with everything from Mario Strikers Charge, and I might not remember as well for GameCube, but I'll just go along with what I remember at least. So, when I'm playing with the Cup battles or Mario Strikers Battle League, yes, there are something like a tournament-wise, kind of like back then, but one difference I noticed is it doesn't have boss battles when you go towards the end of the tournament. And to me, I'm just like, Nintendo, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're making me feel like I almost felt hype for nothing almost. But at the same time, whatever, man. Whatever. I guess this just comes to show that I miss Mario Strikers Charged.
Indeed. Any other differences?
Yeah, if you get to you have two hearts, is that if you lose two times, you're out of the tournament. But if you lose once, you're still in. It's just that I don't see any statics like I remember back in the Mario Strikers Charge, I meant to say.
Interesting. So that's probably something else that's different too. Now, as for the hearts, that is a great addition to this, because back in Strikers Charge, if you lost, you had to start all the way from the beginning again.
Well, that's only after you do your statics. It's kind of like you're in the regular season and all, but if you're in the playoffs, yes, that's different.
Yes. If you're in the playoffs, you have to start all the way from the beginning again, which unfortunately is a bit frustrating, and I can understand why, because that is not easy to do.
Me, though, I'm used to that kind of games like that.
So, yeah, that was more of a beginner's move. As for the boss battles, I'm not sure why Nintendo decided not to. Maybe that has a lot to do with what some of the updates come. So we'll have to see what happens.
There might be a mechanic that you can even black characters
later. Agreed. But yeah, anything else you wanted to say, buddy, about Strikers Battle League?
Well, what I know so far, it's not too terrible a game. It's a good game, but there's just some things about it. I just feel like it's misplaced for me. I feel like it's a hit or miss when it comes to enjoying the game.
Hey, that's valid. Ethan told me that he currently gives this game a 7 out of 10.
Go ahead, bud.
Ethan says he currently gives this a 7 out of 10, so it's not a terrible game by any means.
Right.
But yeah. All right, guys. We gotta let Ethan go because it's almost time for our first event of the day. But it was good to chat with you for a little bit, buddy. We will see you back in a few more days when you are back, and then we will be doing our vlog. Which, speaking of which, if you want to see Ethan's first vlog to see what he was up to last week, you can check that out as well. I'll leave a link in the description below so you can check that one out as well. But you have anything to say to our fans before I let you go, buddy?
Nope, I don't.
All right. Well, then we'll see you soon, buddy. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
All right. So here's what today's events are going to be. Okay. So as you could tell, we have quite a few that we're going to be watching today. First up, we have Wholesome first up, we have the Gorilla Collective, which is what we're counting down to right now. Then we have Wholesome Gains, which is right above me. That one's going to be next. Then we have the Future Play Direct, which is below me. We will be watching that next. And then finally, later on today, we will be watching the Future Gaming Show together. So we have quite a few events happening today. Okay. So yeah. Now of course, like we always do, there will be I did make a brand new screen. I did want to show you that, guys. Real quick. Hang on a second, folks. I will be right back. Phew. Made back in plenty of time before the stream started. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to make it. All right, it's Gorilla Collective time. Here we go.
Been a long time coming.
It has.
We've been sitting here with these masks.
I'm over the masks.
2 years.
2 years.
When we started this G3 stuff, this Gorilla Collective GC stuff, I mean, we had to rock these.
Yeah.
But I think it's about time.
It's about time to take them off.
Let's take these off and let's get right into it, people. What is happening, everyone? Welcome to GC3, the Gorilla Collective 3 Summer Showcase, the least pretentious showcase you will see this summer. That hat trick, the three-peat, the menage. Anyway, I'm your host, Justin Woodward, co-founder of The Mix, the Media Indie Exchange, and Terra Bay Entertainment, and advisor of the Black Game Developer Fund, as well as Black Voice of Gaming. I'm with my amazing co-host, the Green-Eyed Bandit. Can't stand it. Candace McKinney, how's it going, Candace?
It's going great, Justin. I am so happy to be here co-hosting GC3 and kicking off the summer with everybody.
Really kick it off tough. The Gorilla Collective was created because everything was fragmented in terms of the press and event organization during the zombie apocalypse of 2020. So we decided to come together, organize, and deploy showcases with our fellow independent hustlers in the game industry and add some flavor and style to the industry to give folks a creative jolt during the chaos that was ensuing. The Gorilla Collective's main message is unity. We are carrying on the tradition of organization with these showcases with leading game studios, publishers, and industry leaders independently to share announcements, gameplay reveals, updates, and drops from studios of all sizes direct to everyone watching worldwide.
So this week, we started Black Voices in Gaming. And today, we will blow things up with GC3, showcasing a wide range of games, and then we'll hand it off to our friends over at Wholesome Games for their Wholesome Direct Showcase. Later on this week, we'll have the GC 3.5, where we're going to share some fresh games that are crispy and lit.
They're going to be mad, crispy, but not burnt. Before we get started, we have to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers, 11-Bit Acapara, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom, Graffiti, Gravity Games, Arise, HeroCraft, Modern Wolf, Raw Fury, Tiny Build, Wire Productions. Also, salute to the developers who played a role in the showcase. They have contributed their games and resources to make this possible.
Once again, you guys, we've teamed up with the fine folks at Valve to showcase our stream on their platform in order to support the devs. Be sure to check out the Gorilla Collective 3 event page on Steam, where you can learn more about the games, Buy games that are available now or add them to your wish list for the games that haven't been released yet. These wish lists really help the devs, so let's do it.
Definitely check out the wish list. Support the devs. They will love it. Shout out to our broadcasting partners for supporting the showcase and the developers on the stream, Twitch, Steam, IGN, of course, GameSpot. We are trying something out new this time around. We're going to be doing key drops through QR codes randomly during the showcase. So please have your phones ready to grab some codes from the Guerrilla Collective GC3. Also, let's say hello to our Mixed Master Guerrilla Squad partners who are co-streaming today. You all are amazing. Be sure to check out all of the great reactions and commentary from them. Let's get started with the first set of games that go OD this summer, beginning with the hardcore Soul Seek simulation, a soul-like action RPG, as well as some up-and-coming games and a few exclusive surprises on the horizon for release. Let's get started.
I can't wait.
All right, we're getting started now. From space. Ooh.
All squads reporting. Kilos ready for takeoff.
Crave Games and Triangle Studios.
Mayday, we've been hit.
Ooh. Definitely a colorful environment when Earth is attacked.
What's up?
Sorry, just getting the QR code ready. They said to have it ready, so I'm going to have it ready. Yep. From space, what's now coming to Steam, Stadia, and Nintendo Switch. Interesting. This sounds like a very interesting adventure. I was in Teenage Exodus, August 25th. World premiere. Okay, our first world premiere. Uh-oh. Horror game. Looks like this game has won a lot of awards. Okay, you guys play. You move the same character as you do in certain situations. Okay, interesting. Ugly. Available 2023. Wishlist today on Steam. Graffiti Games and Team Ugly. Fate of the Summer wishlist now. Fate of the Summer wishlist now. Continue Interactive. Alita, League of the Four Champions, coming to Steam and GOG. Nice.
Candy, Owl-A-Lot has come such a long way. It's looking really impressive. I remember when that game just got started. Looking forward to checking that out, as well as Boundary shooting folks in space. What?
Coming up next, we're going to get serious with some games that may scare you a little, and then transition to some more narrative-driven situations that might make you contemplate life. We got a full roller coaster of emotions coming up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Rio Interactive, Invader Studios. Okay, so we have a shooter, the third-person shooter. Oh, and just in case it wasn't clear, the gameplay here is not vinyl, so... This is giving me a Resident Evil slash maybe a bit of a Dead Space vibe. Daymare, 1994 Sandcastle, coming to all consoles minus Switch, Steam, and GOG. Signals, coming to Switch, Xbox One, Windows, Game Pass, and PlayStation, as well as Steam.
It is still unknown if she was under the influence of any drugs, or if it was actually a witch drug, which is identified by the evidence found at the scene. Suggesting the latter, researchers believe the scene containing strange symbols and cues. So far has been tagging 3 fingers in the activity. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. His agreed to organize in such a way that his face was nowhere visible. His body was found keeping. Hours later, music continued to be heard subsequently.
Chains. Maybe I can break things up. What the hell am I doing? The doorbell. I gotta go to the front door.
Rated Teen.
Walter? Oh my god, is this right?
Industria. Out now on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. Cool. Oh, we have a Guerrilla Collective 3.0 exclusive. Sweet.
Hey guys, it's Paul from Eleven Videos. I'm glad to be back at Game Collective because we've been pretty busy for the last 2 years. But first of all, I would like to introduce the Becker from Seven by the creators of Selfless. Those that will tell you more about how they are creating games. I'm Nick Whittaker. I'm creative director of State of Play. We made Self-The Circle, which is a narrative adventure game set in Antarctica. We decided on such an unusual setting because I was fascinated by how this would work in Antarctica. Our lead character, Peter's experience in Antarctica, remembering his past, got me thinking about my own experience, my own memories, and how my memories of the West are different to other people's memories. And I got looking into the science of it and realized that what we're doing when we are accessing them, taking them out, we're thinking about them, experiencing them. When they go back, they may be slightly altered. And so over a period of time, we may have completely different memories of and then a family member who tells the same story for 20 years, and it's now different to the first story. We wanted to tell the story about power as an individual and how these big powers can affect our lives. But the more we worked on this, the more the story about choices we made, we realized the most interesting thing in our lives are all those small emotional decisions we make and the promises we make. Yeah, I want to make people think and feel something. And in South Circle, we look at what are the far-reaching consequences of your choices. And this is what we South of the Circle was a very emotional game to create. It's an emotional game to play. And soon you'll be able to experience this for yourself. South of the Circle is the future for us, but it doesn't mean we forget about our past. For me, as one of the creators, it's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since the release of this game, and we've been pretty busy during that time. So let me introduce Paweł Michowski, who will tell you more about it.
This War of Mine is an extraordinary game about civilians in war trying to survive the war, released originally in 2014 on PC. And Final Cut is the ultimate version of the game, released only a month ago on current gen consoles. The game is special on many layers. It speaks about human dignity in very inhuman times. Imagine being put in a war-torn city where you have to deal with lack of everything: food, medication, treatment, dealing with constant danger. In such horrible times, it takes a lot of cost and heavy effort to stay human. And this War of Mine speaks exactly about it. This War of Mine Final Cut has got a lot of content compared to the old-gen version. Content never labeling that one. New civilians, new scenarios, new locations. So practically, the game is a few times bigger compared to the old one. And I need to stress out that in the game there is no tutorial. You may ask why? It's simple because in war, no one will tell you how to survive. Since 2014, we've been constantly developing the game, adding new story-driven scenarios, a lot of free updates, a ton of content, including even charity content that was directed specifically towards raising funds for the war child case. And lately, we've organized donation for Ukrainian Red Cross just by selling the game, and we amounted $1 million almost. So actually, this sort of mine is a great example that a game can make a change and be that way something more than just a game.
That's all we've got for today. I'm at the block. And having an opportunity to be here, I'd like to thank you all for supporting Elementary for so many years. Because it's thanks to you that we were able to achieve so many great things. And while speaking about good things, there's actually one more bomb. And it's right around the corner. So be sure to follow up Elegant Studios News in the coming days. Because you don't know. Trust me.
Hello, I'm Jörg Tittle, and I'm the writer and director of The Last Worker, a first-person narrative adventure centered around a
I'm Ryan Boutfield, a reviewer from Wood, and we're bringing The Last Worker to PC, console, and VR platforms in 2022.
The Last Worker puts you into the body, the mind, and the seat of Kurt, the last human worker at Youngblood Fulfillment Center 1, the largest such facility on Earth, the size of the sunken city of Manhattan. And you've been there for 25 years. You've never made a single mistake, which is why you still have your job, and that's why everyone else has lost theirs. It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Youngblood. Remember, here at Youngblood, time waits for no man.
Say that again.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Youngblood.
Stop.
But of course, you're not entirely alone in the game. There's Skew, your only friend, and Cobot, played by Jason Isaacs, who you might know from Harry Potter, Star Trek Discovery, Death of Stalin, Olafur Darry Ollison, Zelda Williams, David Hewlett, Claire Hope Ashity, and Tommy Earl Jenkins. We've got an incredible cast.
This area should be off limits.
No, there are no limits.
So you start out doing the day-to-day work, Kurt, despite products, you know, with robots. But obviously, this is not the work simulator. You still be contacted by a group of activists called Spear. They want you to kind of delve deeper into the facility. They want you to take on this espionage, work on stealth light gameplay, where you do have to go to these zones where you're not supposed to be. So you've got to delve deeper, picking up tools and weapons later on to access these areas. So you're always going to have that push and pull between the activists and Kurt's pride in his day-to-day job.
She won't hurt you again, right? Have a bird?
I can't promise anything.
It's a story and world rich with drama and the occasional moments of horror and a lot of comedy as well. Because it's important for us to build a world that you actually want to inhabit. We wanted to make something that is crafted with love and full of color. We have been working with Nick McMahon, incredible comics legend and co-creator of Judge Dredd, designing these characters in the world with him. And I hope you will enjoy the very unique look of the game. At Youngblood, nothing. The game is packed with so many surprises and crazy cool moments. We just cannot wait for you to play it later this year.
Played a demo during the Steam Next Fest. Wishlist today, and it's coming to all consoles.
Justin, remember, the Frigidaire is red. You can't take your eyes off of it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me thrice. You know what? Signalis is also looking slick with its old school PlayStation textures and gritty and smooth dominant style. Such awesome 3D games.
It's true. To loosen things up, you guys don't have to worry about staring at a Crimson Icebox. We've got some upbeat style arcade titles coming at you. Let's shred right into it.
Exclusive. Arcade snowboarding returns. On wings and paws. Oh, I didn't even know they were animals. Slope Crashers. Play the demo on wishlist now. Cassette Beasts. Coming to Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox 360, Game Pass, and Nintendo Switch. Contact Killer, out now. Coming this summer to Nintendo Switch and Xbox. Ooh, this looks like an interesting puzzle game.
Justin!
What? I'm trying to play Witch and Wiz here. Andy?
Please put down the handheld. I have a really special surprise for you.
Okay, you got my undivided attention.
Good. Because next up, we're going to go back to the future and share some neo-retro games, soon-to-be classics, that give you that old-school fun, that give you that feeling. We're going to start out with our favorite Heroes in a Half Shell, see what's happening with the Kickstarter Symphony of the Night Indie, Sal Darling, and much more.
This better be good.
Oh, it will be.
Viz on Ninja Turtle Pals, which, by the way, in case you didn't see some of Game Fest, is coming out next week. And Shaka, it's coming to Game Pass. That one was out of the blue, actually. Exclusive.
The dragon stirs and an empire kindles. The rule of the Magi Lords is fading. Where now shall we place our faith? In the low cannon sense of light, or in the golden dead to whom we offer prayers? Certainly not in the foul magical praxis of witches and lay sorcerers. No, this is our punishment. We woke the dragon, and for us, there is no salvation.
The bloodiest game I've ever seen. Oh, I remember this type of game. I used to play something similar to it on PC. Neo. Akon Eternal Battle. October 22nd, coming to all consoles and Steam. October 2022, pardon. Break a 9-year-long curse. Oh boy. That's a long curse. Face your deepest fears. Pixel art is on point as a you find an unlikely ally. Ruling over water. Ruling over earth. Ruling over fire. Discover a secret of a lost cause. Conquer the darkness. This game definitely looks interesting. I'll definitely give this one a whirl. Shadows. Wishlist now on Steam.
You're right, Candace. Thank you so much for Cry Chopping the handheld, because that was lit. Turtles in Time is my childhood right there.
generation, it's all there. There's over 20 wrestling legends to see in Wrestle West. So be excited for you to check them all out when the game releases later this year. Check it out. Guys. Hey folks, I'm Buddy, the community manager for October Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the core gameplay of Zoetti, our poker-based roguelike by Dusk Light.
Hang on a second, folks. Okay, there we go. Oh, RPG, nice. Oh, there's multiple paths, kind of like Octopath Traveler. Exclusive.
You know, kid, the world isn't all sunshine and rainbows. If you want to be a hero, just being good isn't enough. Because this world is ruled by greed, and greed is exactly what you need here. So kill. And blow up. And loot. Anyone who stands in your way on the path to greatness.
Hello everyone, I am Nanamon, and this is Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action. Keylocker is a turn-based tactical rhythm RPG taking place in a world without music, where you play as the illegal singer Bobo, her twin brother and hacker Dilo, and the G-Bot drummer Rocket. We pick up with Dilo and Rocket searching for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities of Saturn. We have entered the droid factory, the domain of the satellites, the Lazo, but the way forward is filled with dangerous foes. The combat of Keylocker takes place on a tactical grid, where every move must be considered. Plan your actions carefully, as each attack comes with its own field of damage. Timing your attack is crucial for survival, as every perfect hit brings you closer to victory and every miss closer to death. Some attacks will cause passive effects to appear on the grids. By using the Blood modifier, the fabricant has spawned an electrical field on one of the tires, recharging his EP every turn. Unfortunately, his life points are too low to take advantage of this strategic position. Luckily, Dilo has spent a time preparing for this moment, holding keys to increase his progress on the skill tree. The droids are no match for his skill level. Rocket, however, was only recently given combat capabilities and could do with an upgrade. Let's take a look at his skill tree with the keys we have received from combat. The skill tree has 2 branches available, and each different class gets a unique one. You start at the top using keys to level up the talents until it unlocks the next one below it. Talents will increase your stats, let you add unique modifiers to attacks, add passive abilities, or unlock new gear for use. Progressing far enough down the skill tree will even let you with another class, creating hybrid classes. More on that in the future.
Okay, kids, it's GC3 key time. Here's the QR code. Take a picture of it for some of your favorite awesome Guerrilla Collective games from the developers and publishers representing the GC. Free keys. You love them? You see the QR code? Take it. First come, first serve. Boom. Up next on GC3. It is time for some action. We're going to share
guys.
all that jazz for sure. Okay, kids, it's GC3 key time. Here's the QR code. Take a picture of it for some of your favorite awesome Guerrilla Collective games from the developers and publishers representing the GC. Free keys. You love them? See the QR code? Take it. First come, first serve. Boom. Up next on GC3. It is time for some action. We're going to share some indie titles that represent tough in the action adventure department. So let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm Giacomo Masi, Narrative Director at Soulmate Games, and I'm here to present to you our latest work, Atora Lost Haven, which will launch this fall. Atora is a narrative action RPG where every protagonist will have to face a cosmic journey and use her powers to save who and what she loves, making many significant choices that will change the destiny of the whole universe. Every journey will take her to 4 different worlds, each representing one of the natural elements. The one we are seeing right now is Wow, a planet of air, which is composed of 5 completely different areas that will feature a scorching desert, this eerie mountain, a mystical river infested by evil spirits, and so much more. We've had a lot of fun creating intriguing characters with their own cultures and customs, alongside with colorful and vibrant environments that they could explore thanks to an in-game zoo. All the planets that Heather will visit to and change his strategy in a split second. This is important because every enemy inside Atora is divided into 3 different variations: physical, mental, and hybrid. So changing out combat style constantly is essential to emerge victorious. The nature switch mechanic is also used to solve many puzzles. For example, this one is a memory game that requires the player to listen to a sequence of notes and reproduce them with the help of various physical and mental powers. The narrative side of Batora is also based on quality, and players will be able to shape their own path thanks to the card system. During an adventure, everyone will have to make very difficult decisions, and each of them will have heavy consequences that may lead to different outcomes and endings. So, are you ready to meet fascinating creatures, explore mysterious planets, and discover where your visions will take you? Batora Lost Haven is coming to PC and consoles this fall. Don't miss any of the news and surprises related to Batora. Wishlist it right now on Steam.
As Hilda delves deeper into the quest for her lost father, she'll encounter many dangers and challenges in the city of Hades. Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Featherblades and Cyclones.
Whoa.
Occasionally, she'll descend
So that game looks pretty cool.
Hilda herself with even more dangerous claw than wind strikes. After some back and forth fights, Eulalia would fly to the sky and use her voice and featherblades to attack Hilda again. And this time, she even calls upon several Harpy minions to assist her. During this phase, Hilda must fight the minions while watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks from above. Once Hilda has dealt with the minions, Eulalia will land again, this time with despair that she will cause feather storms to swoop around the amphitheater. This is when the battle culminates. The feather storms will continually fire sharp blades as Hilda cautiously counters Eulalia's onslaught in close combat. In the end, only the strongest will survive. We hope you enjoyed this preview, and we can't wait to share more about the world of Asterigos with you.
Well, I hate to leave the Gorilla Collective early, but I need to be ready to go for the second live stream of the day, which is going to be Wholesome Games. So I'm gonna close out of this one. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a real quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. All right, folks, I am back and ready to watch the Wholesome Direct with y'all. Got 4 minutes, 3 minutes actually, until it starts. So I'm just going to do some things on my phone real quick, and then I will focus on the Wholesome Direct. But I gotta say, the showcase for Guerrilla Collective was pretty good. Good. There's definitely some games I'm going to be looking forward to playing later on for sure, and some I'll keep my eye on. And then maybe later on, if I get a chance, we'll do the full list. Oh, you're doing something a little different with the countdown instead of using the standard. Nice. Good to see people actually using the themes. Another countdown. Guess we gotta wait a little while longer. Okay, 40 seconds until we start. 30. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And here we go.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm Jenny Wyndham, and I'm joined by my wonderful co-hosts Mary Kish and Josh Boykin.
Sit back and relax as we show you exclusive footage and announcements from nearly 100 wholesome games.
And don't forget, if you see any games that you love, you're going to want to go to wholesomegames.com. That way you can learn more about them, and you can find out how to support those devs. All right, let's get started.
The wasteland is a desolate place, devoid of life.
Right off, wholesome game.
The first turn.
Oh, we saw this yesterday, I believe. At IGN Expo.
Once more, and nature's heart begins to beat. Then it's time to recycle and move on. Along the tropical coastline, life thrives anew. Parrots flit beneath the verdant canopy, while fish frolic in the abundant coral reefs. A paradise.
Now this game definitely looks like one I'll pick up later.
Even in the most inhospitable of places, life finds a way. We just need to give it a helping hand. This.
Kill Nil. Wishlist now on Steam.
Hello, I'm Eli, and I'm one half of the development team for Little Bear Chef, a game about a very small bear in a very large kitchen who's trying to start his own successful restaurant. You're about to watch our very first trailer, so let's get cooking.
Aw, such a little cutie. Little Bear Shift.
Hi, I'm Maha Felix, and I'm the composer and co-director of Melodies.
Hey, I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodies.
Hi, I'm host, founder of Mel Pastel and co-director of Melodies. We're happy to show you a small peek of our game, Melodies. We hope you like it.
In Melodicy, you follow the story of a young kid's journey through beautiful landscapes in search of inspiration. Solve block-moving puzzles, listen to calm music, and discover relaxing ASMR scenes in the stress-free exploration adventure coming next year.
This one's coming next year. Ooh, what game is this?
Jack wants to return nature to its former glory with the help of his trusty axe and his animal friends. Slice through machinery, slap some sense into wasteful humans, and work with wacky woodland critters to thwart the sinister plans of industrial giant Evil Works.
This looks like a fun adventure. Out now, and June 14th. 14th, it's coming to Xbox and Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X. Wait, June 14th.
The Garden Path is a slice of life sid about the joy of gardening designed to make
That's 3 days from now.
time in the game runs in concert to the real world. The passing seasons bring with them new stories.
The Garden Path, wish list on Steam.
The Garden Path is releasing just later this year, PC, Mac, Linux, and Nintendo Switch. And if you're looking to explore the
PC,
Garden
Mac,
Path,
Linux,
then you
and
can access the game
Nintendo
on
Switch.
itch.io. Thanks.
Good to always see Mac support.
This is Mika and the Witch's Mountain, a relaxing experience where you're an aspiring witch. Help the townspeople by carrying their packages and discover hidden secrets while soaring freely on your magic journey. You'll be enchanted by stories from the locals and the colorful art style. Time here has a way of flying by.
Hey there, I'm Laurent.
I'm Colleen.
And this is Max.
We're making 30 birds with a team of friends.
There's a new game on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And now, enjoy the trailer.
Enjoy, bye.
Bye.
Interesting title. Vim Mom Games, Freddy Bird, Freddy Bird's wish list on Steam. This one looks interesting.
It's mail time. As a newly trained
Did someone say, Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail times.
Mail Time has had a successful Kickstarter, confirmed the switchboard, and is debuting a new area here for the first time.
In this very first gameplay trailer for Usagi Shima, we get a taste of the cozy, relaxing bunny collecting game. Decorate an abandoned island and discover and make friends with a variety of cute, curious bunnies. We're just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Helping bring games from nothing to something. This is a prototype game focused on the early stages of development for BIPOC and queer creators.
For those who don't know what I'm looking at, I have a future play direct up and ready to go, so that way I know how much time we have before the start, so I can switch over after the wholesome direct.
T-shirts celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds will go to the Galaxy Fund. This is one small but impactful step that we can take to make our industry a more inclusive space where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, head over to supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time shirts over at theyeti.com/hosting.
Hello, I'm back again.
I can't believe it's been a year since we announced the Walk with Yaya at last year's Wholesome Direct. I've added lots of new things to the game in the last year.
And we have a brand new trailer for the game.
Check it out.
Check it out.
August 20th, coming to Steam and the Switch. Oh, hey there, little guy. Chicken Journey, coming Q4. Of course, after all these events happen, I'll try to get a video together, maybe showcasing what's coming when. Chicken Quest is coming Q4 to Nintendo Switch and Steam. Develop and grow your farm. And build the house of your dreams. Be your truest self. Explore the world of Pup House. Pup House, Sky Island Skies.
Free Ride is an RPG that's secretly a personality test. You'll never be judged in terms of good or evil, and you'll never know when you're making decisions. Ready to find out who you are?
Hello everyone, I'm Baptiste, one of the co-authors of How to Say Goodbye, and this is Bruna. She's one of the many ghosts who will help move forward in the afterlife. Our upcoming narrative puzzle game talks about grief and how to deal with it in a kind and sensitive way. We hope you'll enjoy it.
How to Say Goodbye. Wishlist on Steam.
You may remember this game from the first ever Wholesome Direct back in 2020. Calico is a silly and sweet day-in-the-life community sim. The new Possum update adds a new and improved cooking game with all sorts of mini-games with different recipes. There's also wallpaper and rug customization and new farm animals to collect.
Once upon a time, there was a small animal village where everyone lived in peace and harmony. Until the king suddenly disappeared. Now it's up to you to help Peep and his friends find Sir Barrington. Explore an ever-changing board game-sized world where each playthrough is different. Use your abilities strategically to outplay and defeat foes. Meet cute characters and relax with your friends at the campfire. You can even watch your own dinos. Follow Paper Animal RPG now on Kickstarter and get notified when the campaign launches in summer 2022.
Fall of Porcupine is a unique story adventure about an unhealthy healthcare system. Not only is there a lot to discover in the old hospital, but also in the small town itself. The Last Clockwinder is a VR puzzle game set in a cozy sci-fi world. Your mission is to repair the clock tower, an ancient haven for the world's plants and
This one's available on VR for MetaQuest and Steam VR.
Loves to turn every simple task into a looping clockwork automaton. These clones can do everything you can do, from planting to storing to passing items around.
Hi, this is Anonymous Penguin Studio, and this is our game, Love Verb. You can follow us on Anon Penguin Studio on Twitter for more updates on our release.
Until then, goodbye. Stay wholesome.
In Love Verb, you play as a heartbroken bird ready to dip back into the dating scene. Impress your dates by flirting to the rhythm of the music. Sometimes you'll succeed, sometimes you won't. Sometimes it gets a little awkward. Your goal is to find your one true love, so keep swiping.
Welcome to the world of Spirit Swap.
Oh, it's Spirit Swap. This is one that one of my favorite streamers, Kachika, is working with.
And figuring out why so many spirits keep popping up in your town.
It's an action puzzle game with a focus on lovable characters. Despite appearances, the game can get pretty intense, but don't worry, you'll always be able to make it fit your mood. Play the new limited time demo now on Steam, featuring updated art, music, and story modes. Get ready to enjoy the full game in 2023. Thanks for watching.
Oh, followed by one of my other favorite games I'm looking forward to, Coffee Talk.
Coffee Talk Episode 2, Edition Butterfly.
It's Luna!
A sequel to the hit coffee brewing game, Coffee Talk. Episode 2 will have new characters, new features, and new drinks to serve to your favorite patrons. Get your apron on and sharpen your barista skills for 2023.
Hello, and welcome to the musical world of Aurora. Let me introduce you to our protagonists. Blue House, Red House.
38 minutes to Future Play Direct.
You can place them wherever you like, or even on top of each other. For every decision you make, you'll get a different rhythm or a different melody, and you'll be able to create your own songs with it. But enough words. Let's listen to some music. Bye-bye!
In Frogun, your grappling gun is a frog, and that frog is your best friend. Help Renata save her parents in the mysterious ruins.
God in Which Life? Interesting.
Build a garden, grow plants for your potions and spells, and forge friendships with the townsfolk in Garden Witch Life. Next time on a new episode of Princess Farmer. With the mystery solved, everyone is off to the island for a well-deserved vacation. Now's the time to kick up their feet, relax, and oh, what's that? There's a shell-matching tournament? The first episode in a 3-part story, The Guardians Beach Break Part 1, launches for free this summer.
Wobbunaut. Launch it, leaving early access and launching this summer on Xbox, Epic Game Store, and Nintendo Switch, it looks like, too.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund. Equity begins at the leadership level, and sometimes those initial barriers are the hardest to overcome.
That's where the Galaxy Fund comes in. It's a prototype grant focused on the early stages of development from BIPOC and queer creators.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct t-shirts celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds will go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but important step that we can take towards making our industry a more inclusive space where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited-time t-shirts at theyet.com/wholesomegames.
Hi, we are Smuggler.
Last year we released Pika, a wholesome adventure game about a loving for a billion heirs in the forest. This year we're happy to share with you a teaser trailer for a new game called Dance, a chill building fantasy game about rebuilding the universe every time.
Please enjoy.
Here comes Nico. Stay tuned.
Hello everyone. Gamers Nico will be getting free DLC as part of the next update. It'll be coming to both PC and Nintendo Switch. We hope you look forward to exploring Gary's Garden soon. Bye bye.
Play 2 minutes into the future of play.
Valley is a musical adventure game about story harmony and Valley, protecting it from the industrious parkkeeper. Moon was created by Tove Jansson in the 1940s and started out as a series of books and comics. The stories are about an adventurous family of moon trolls living in a lovely house with many interesting friends. Tove Jansson was not only a great writer, but also an amazing illustrator and artist. We want the game to look and feel like something Tove herself could have envisioned. Snufkin is our favorite character. He's a vagabond who's deeply connected with nature. He enjoys his own company, but is also very fond of his best friend. It's a cozy adventure with story, music, and melancholic atmosphere as some of its most important ingredients, and a tiny bit of mischief. The game is set to release on PC and console in 2023, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Feed All Monsters is a cute and cozy line puzzle game. Assist a team of delivery workers in their quest to bring tasty food to all the little monsters.
Ooh.
Find the optimal path for each worker in order to get all the monsters fed.
Oh, it's Skatebird. You need to get back to trying on this one. Well, I haven't played it lately. Oh, new level. Nice. House Among Us is joined. Oh, and the new content is available now. New update available now, and a few days later on console.
Paper Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home, set in a paper world. You must fold and tear your way through a diverse, populated paper.
Wishlist now on Steam.
Solitaire is a relaxed, roguelike story game in which you can catch a glimpse of the future via solitaire.
Via solitaire. Huh. Interesting.
The twist lies in interpreting the card's meaning and which future they foretell.
Passport out 2. TBA.
The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is a text message-based, anonymous, and confidential emotional support hotline, and it's created specifically for the gaming community because we're gamers and creators, and we want to help each other. So, how does it work? Well, you text us and we listen. Our hotline is 100% anonymous. We can talk about anything you need to and only what you want to. The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is an inclusive resource for anyone, no matter how you identify. If you feel that you need emotional support, you can start right now by texting support to 23368, and our qualified responders will be there to listen to you, free of charge. Reach out, get help, and let's make this community a better place to work and play.
Well, that was pretty cool.
A Frog's Tale is an RPG with a unique battle system,
Ooh.
and platforming challenges synced to the beat of the music.
Oh, I'm always up for Frog RPG. This looks interesting. I'm definitely going to want to give this a try. Oh, this feels like Mario and Luigi-esque. A little.
Unforgettable animal characters, and uncover the secrets of the frog goddess Anira in this emotional journey.
Oh, it's a Kickstarter. Okay. That's cool. I'll probably wait until it gets officially released, but that's awesome.
You solve puzzles in the world's most adorable donut factory.
Guys, stop making me hungry.
Place conveyor belts to guide these delicious donuts to their destinations. Enjoy a dozen donut boxes, each with unique flavor, mechanics, and adorable donuts. Out today on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Game.
Oh, Fresh Blasted. I know that game.
The Lost Kaiju appeared around the world to bring an end to humanity.
These kaiju aren't killers, Lucky. They're just looking for love.
That one looked interesting. I'll have to look into it.
For life sim about foraging, cooking, and crafting. Live in harmony with nature while learning real-life plant and mushroom identification. Cook dishes and make herbal remedies that you can sell at the local farmers market. Customize your character and decorate your home while making cute decorations and upcycling furniture.
Paradise March coming to Xbox, Steam, and Switch.
Gaucho in the Grassland hides the love of the Papas and their mysticisms. Return to the land of your childhood. Rebuild your family's ranch with your friends, Cusco and Alazon, and experience adventures in this fantastic universe of Gaucho culture.
Little Gear Game.
Hi, Wholesome. I'm Luca, lead singer of OFK. This is Debug. They are a cat, hologram, and on Monday, June 13th, we are releasing a free demo of our music biopic game at Steam Next Fest. We hope that our little story can be something that you relate to. This is just us sharing our experience that it is so hard to just make something and to share it with people. So many things get in the way. Jobs, or heartbreak, or losing a friend. So I guess We Are OFK is a story about the things that get in the way, good and bad. See you Monday at Steam Next Fest.
We Are OFK is definitely one of the games I've been interested in to try, and so I'm definitely excited to see what it's like eventually. Because all these demos have to be announced at Steam Next Fest. Sheesh.
With your trusty tools of brewing cauldron and a canine companion at your side, you'll need to diagnose symptoms, gather ingredients, brew potions, and cure ailments in this open-ended sim RPG.
Pixel Shrine.
Jump from shadow to shadow in a colorful, beautifully animated world. Help other characters along your journey as you seek to reunite with your human counterpart. In Bilton's Folly, players take on the role of treasure hunter Percy Bilkins and his best friend Drayton, as they track down Percy's mother and grandfather, lost somewhere among the fictitious Caribbean islands in the late 1700s. Over the course of their journey, our duo will acquire a ship and visit exotic locations, discover a terrible family secret, and attempt to break into Bilton's Folly before it's too late. Through all this, Percy will build on the relationship with his own family, discover the true meaning of family.
Oh, this world looks beautiful.
Fill the world with blocks. And don't forget to clean up the mess. Explore colorful and vibrant worlds in this 3D platformer adventure around the cosmos. One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund. The Galaxy Fund is a prototype grant focused on the earliest stages of game development from BIPOC and queer creators. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct t-shirts celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but impactful step that
Ooh.
we can take towards making our industry
Man, I would love to get those limited time t-shirts.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames. Welcome aboard Tracks of Thought. Next stop, the dining car.
Wishlist. Play the new demo. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure if any of the indie developers will see this, but if you do, I wanted to say congratulations to everybody at both the Collective and Wholesome Direct as well. And a huge shout out to Kachika and the others for such an amazing set of games. I think I'm gonna have quite a long wish list of games later to kind of go through. Good thing a good chunk of them are launching this year, but not it is. No.
You've been invited here to restore the island alongside adorable creatures known as critter crops. In this 100% hand-drawn Halloween-themed farming sim, you'll play as Sylvie, a young witch who has run out of her home to her newfound village. Invite outcasts to serve your team and protect your way of life. Unlock magical spells to protect yourself and your critters, and restore the island to its former glory.
Hey everyone, my name is Lucy and I'm one of the two devs behind The Spirit and the Mouse. Today, we wanted to share new gameplay details with you. Your main mission will be to find
Ooh. This game looks fun.
While exploring, you will also find collectibles hidden around. I heard one kid is willing to trade them for upgrades. To celebrate Wholesome Diary, we prepared a demo for you and it's available right now. We hope you will enjoy it.
Snacko. This game looks fun. Coming to PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and Steam.
There's a lot to tidy up and a little to the left.
A little to the left. I've been looking into this one too. I'm very excited.
The Daily Tidy takes puzzles from the game and gives them a special twist. With many variations of these puzzles, you'll get something different every day, unique to you. And you get fun bags too. Not that you don't already know the puzzle.
Hey there, Wrath Deception Labs.
As you may have heard, we were brought on to Kokopa's Atlas to continue development earlier this year.
In Kokopa's Atlas, you will embark on a grand journey to an unknown planet. Since last year, we've been working hard to implement a procedurally generated farm and crafting adventure following our adorable adventurers Kokopa and Polymera.
We're really excited about our vision for the game, and we hope that our new Wholesome Direct exclusive demo will get you excited too.
Love for you to check it out and let's start your day.
The Wandering Village is a city of wandering. It of symbiosis in which you traverse a toxic world together. So take good care of it. Make sure to keep it happy and healthy by feeding it and sending out your pets regularly. And since Frank is a good boy, don't forget the pets. And you will be rewarded with its trust.
All right. Well, we only have about 10 minutes before the Future Play Direct starts. So if it doesn't end in 5 minutes, guys, I'm going to have to switch over to the Future Play Direct to keep things flowing here.
And no comment. Play as Wes, the coyote, to help unravel the calamity that befell the village. Coming this year to Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X.
It's almost time to say goodbye.
Oh, perfect timing.
Even more wholesome games with you coming out this year and beyond.
Now, these are going to go pretty fast. So after the show, you can visit wholesomegames.com for more information and links to all of these games.
All right, in the meantime, I will get the links. Okay. All right. We'll see the rest of these games hopefully later on today if I make that video. For the time being, see you later, Wholesome Direct.
The perfect way to start the show. I'm Melios, and this is Future Playtime. Summer's here, and what better way to spend it than turning up the heat with the best the Galaxy has to offer? Let's get fired up.
A rhythm RPG game. Wish list now.
I'm Leah Lefty. I'll text you.
I have a good feeling about this.
So sweet. You can't even imagine this I Imagine a world on the brink of freedom from colonial oppression. 2262. Crime, class conflict, propaganda. A familiar story hindered only by those with plenty of time and little to lose. Detective Naig and him, the son of the Babanese. Avoiding the past became second nature, dedicating her days to the faceless, rejected citizens of Babanese. Until now, this case goes way farther than the banks of this one detective's little neighborhood. Life is all missing kids and cheating spouses, until a dame from the upper district catches in and changes her life.
Who will Chef Rhubarb eliminate this week?
Spatula head.
The government said it plans to distribute artificial snow to every household this winter on a weekly basis.
Live from Helianthus, it's Chef Rhubarb. Hello, darlings.
How much would you love to come on my show and cook with me?
Man, I'm tempted to walk away and go grab a snack. I'm starving, but coming early 2023. Add to your Steam wish list.
Meet the heroes of Soundfall. Melody. Her sister Bright. Jackson. Kai. And Lydia. Together they are the Guardians of Harmony. Melody is a lonely musician with stage fright who protects Symphonia from the forces of discord with the audio blade, a nimble weapon with a devastating spin attack. Jackson is an irresponsible but charming metal guitarist who chops down Discordians with the powerful audio axe and uses his experience as a concert goer to stage dive to victory. Lydia is a famously antisocial cello superstar who attacks her enemies from afar with the perfectly precise audio bow and unleashes volleys of special arrows to keep away the crowd. Bright is a high-energy punk rocker whose weapon of choice is the sturdy audio shield, which she uses to smash Discordians and create impenetrable force fields to protect her friends. Last but not least is Kai, a perfectionist DJ who slices and faces Discordians of all sizes with the unstoppable audio scythe. Watch out, Discordians. That scythe is a long-range weapon. Fight the beat in Soundfall, available now on Steam and all major consoles.
into PC, mobile, and sorry, guys. Guys, even just text me something very important. I'm dealing with it right now. Sorry about that, folks. But like I said, serious situation happened with Ethan. I'm not going to explain what we'll talk about it on the blog when we get it up, but let's just say it's gotten pretty serious.
Could get any better is to hear from the developers themselves. Oh wait, let's do just that. I am the co-creator of Calico. I'm creative director of Unpacking, and I'm the co-creator and art director of Fun City. If this even remotely looks like your kind of game, it is indeed your kind of game. You know what? That is so true. You could tell if it survived the kind of colors. This game is a mix of Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, except you can pick cats up and jiggle. We should put jiggle in the market. I love when things are unexpectedly gay. I love that too. I'm always surprised when that happens. Yes. Cried my eyes out at the end 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm so like that's one of the big
Oh, one of the Unpacking developers is there.
So basically, it's a game about stealing cats and putting them in your cafe. Sounds right. I think it's a really effective way to catch cats, honestly. I thought my cat pushed, so I was playing Button City, the cute little game, and then on day 2, the most hardcore metal music blasted in my ear. Oh my god, you got to metal in that. We called it Clockwork. Let me put the soy sauce in the fridge. I don't want room temperature soy sauce. Oh no, sorry we let you down. If you could open fridges, you wouldn't be able to put magnets on them. Sorry, it was one or the other. No matter how much my work slips into the horizon, it just can't distinguish this cute game. I keep trying to fix that. Got a girlfriend in the game, 10 out of 10. Congrats, Sherlock. Sherlock is her name. Yeah, I'm not just calling him Sherlock. I'm just like 30 minutes in, and I would die for legends. That's a common sentiment. I love this game so much that even though I originally bought it on the Switch, I bought it again on Steam just so I could positively review it. Oh my god, you are a game developer's dream.
Thank you so much. We made this game for you. I'm so glad that so many people seem to be enjoying it.
It's just that's our main goal. And it's okay if you cry. You can tell us.
Is this like an actual thumbs down, not recommended?
Episodes on YouTube on Hey Glitch. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that.
Here we go. Melly? Wow, you look great. That's okay. Hey, baby. So what's the theme this time? Are you still in space? I mean, it looks like you're still in space. I can see your background. Do you get tired of it? Not so bad. I mean, but then again, you get to see all the new games in the galaxy. Are they making games too? Baby, it's so good to see you. I'm live in orbit for a short moment. What's up? Oh God, I got so many new things to tell you about. So tell me everything and give me an update about what's going on your end of the galaxy. Okay, here comes the ultra special just for you. I've been so hard at work at Pep Pal Princess. There's new animations, new art, the same cute aesthetic that you are all familiar with. If you name it, I got it in store for you. But that's not all. I'm very excited to announce our brand new unreleased character, our knight character. Look at her, big, beefy, strong, orc, beats you up, sends you love. I see her. Oh, look at those muscles. Yeah, she can beat you up, or she can write you a letter. And personally, like, I'm kind of a fan of both. You know what I mean? Kick my ass. Classic. Well, we're running out of time, baby. Any final words? Time's ticking, baby. Okay. You can find us on Twitter at Pep Princess. You can find me on Twitter at Belby. 10 seconds. Our Kickstarter is soon. It's getting harder to hear you. Hi, Phoebe. What? Phoebe's the biggest ball of energy, and I love that about them. But now that we're alone, let's take it to some dark and dangerous things together, shall we?
The dark and dangerous?
to the best of it. One bad move and boom.
We're expendable. None of us is safe. Oh no, oh no. Injury detected. Please return to work.
Remember, the company is your family, and we will keep you safe from harm.
We were sent here with a purpose, but we're not doing that anymore. Will you join me, Everett?
Did you see this one? Just saw this one in Wholesome Direct? Interesting. The Wandering Village.
Remember this place. Just need more time. I know I can remember.
Spy will be available on Xbox.
お菓子の世界に形が与えられる。君の心に色が加わる。おいで。愛の中で重なる。誰かの間ですでに始まっている。
I'm feeling refreshed. So many amazing games are coming this year. Let's propel towards the future and get a taste of what's to come. Get hyped with me.
Lab Black. Midnight Girl. There's Spears up again.
Thanks for tuning in. For you, if you liked what you saw, check out our Steam event that's going on right now. There, you can
Oh, nice. Okay, so that was it for the future play.
and don't forget to follow along with us at Hey Glitch on TikTok.
It was the future of play events. So that was pretty fun. All right, guys. Well, that is it for the time being. I'm going to keep the stream running, but I'm going to put my be right back sign up, and we will be right back. Back in about an hour's time for Future Gaming Show. See you then. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, so we are about 8 minutes away from the final video we're going to be watching today, the Future Gaming Show. So I just got off the phone with Ethan, by the way. We will talk more about what happened when we do a vlog, but he's okay. He's fine. Just some important stuff popped up is all. So, yeah. Yeah? Okay. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
Ready to game the system? Need mana. You slay. You achieve. You win. So should your bank account. Because your power shouldn't stop when the game does. Mana is the best game to rewards debit card where you can earn perks and points by paying and playing. You can get rewarded with the things you actually want, like that skin you can't wait to show off, or your next gear upgrade. So why pay any other way? Pay with mana. Pay with power. Mana. Game the system.
Here we go, the Future Gaming Show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you might know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy, where I voice the original bath-taking monster slayer, Geralt of Rivia. Now, we've got a great show for you today, but I'm not hosting it alone. Oh, no. Now, I'd like to introduce you to somebody who's been with Geralt through thick and thin, from mountains high to valleys low, and the occasional thatched roof. Of course, I'm referring to the incomparable, gravity-defying Roach.
Wait a second, you thought that you were hosting a video game showcase with a horse?
I was a little confused when they sent me the brief, but this actually makes a lot more sense. Lovely to see you again, Denise.
Hello, everyone. My name is Denise Goff, and I voice the powerful sorceress Yennefer of Lindenberg in The Witcher 3.
But today, this is the Future Games Show, powered by Mana. And we're going to treat you to over an hour of exclusive trailers for upcoming video games. And you'll be able to find and wish list all of the games from today's show on the Future Games Show Steam page. And you can head on over to GamesRadar.com to read about them.
Let's kick things off with our first world premiere, shall we?
World premiere. Teammate out Lightning Games.
working title. Wishlists at the ready, as it's coming soon to PC.
Next up, we've got a psychological horror game that explores grief and loss in a familiar environment.
Peggy 18.
So there's an old saying about this place called hell where bad people go to after they're dead, after they die. But the worst part about hell is not the flames, it's the hopelessness. And I think that is the part of hell that a person with depression really takes.
Luto is coming to PlayStation and PC in 2022.
Now here's Inflection Games' Aaron Flynn to tell you more about the studio's debut game, Nightingale.
Ever since the day the Portal Network collapsed, stranding us in these realms, we have searched for a way home.
Hello, I'm Aaron, CEO of Inflection Games, developer of Nightingale, a shared world survival crafting game set in a rich, Gaslamp fantasy universe. You may have seen our latest gameplay trailer during Summer Game Fest Live this week. In that footage, we revealed the Realm Card system, a key mechanic in our game that allows players to access the Portal Network and explore the magical Fey realms. We wanted to take this opportunity today to walk you through how the system works in a little bit more detail. As a Realm Walker, stranded in a mysterious and deadly new world, the Realm Cards are a way to access other realms. Players craft Realm Cards using magical materials they find in the environment, and those cards are then used to activate portals, which will then connect you to one of the many possible realms that exist in the Fey universe. Each card has different properties, like modifiers, that determine different elements of the realm that players connect to, whether that's new environments, the types of creatures, weather patterns, or how rich in a particular resource a realm might be. Players can combine multiple cards, expanding the possibilities of each new destination. In creating the Realm Card system, we not only wanted to offer a way for players to discover everything that the realms have to offer, but also empower players with the ability to influence and control the nature of the realms that they explore. This, paired with a sophisticated procedural generation system, makes the possibilities for adventure across the Fey realms almost limitless. We love the choice this offers players, and no shortage of combinations to experiment with and learn. Will you find a realm overrun with dangerous creatures? Or a tranquil place where you can catch your breath? Will it be filled with abundant natural resources? Or will it be dark and battered by storms where a lantern is your only source of light? We're so excited to see how players explore all the possibilities that Realm Cards have to offer, and what incredible new destinations they may unlock on their journey. We hope this becomes a gateway for players to discover endless adventures within the world of Nightingale. Thank you for your time. For more information on Realm Cards, head to playnightingale.com.
Ooh.
If we shadows have a friend, think of this, and all is mended.
Proof that you should never trust portals. Nightingale is coming to PC early access in Q4 2022.
Okay, world premiere time. Here's the next game from the team that brought you the delightful co-op puzzler Fogs.
Okay, on to the world premiere. Grab your tray. It's race time. Ooh. Liking the way it looks. Tray Racers 2023, PC and Nintendo Switch.
That was Tray Racers, which is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch in 2023.
Next up, we have an update from our friends at Quali about their growing lineup of PC and console games. Let's see what they've got.
Product not yet rated.
Ooh, this looks pretty cool.
That was your first look at Wildmender and RoboBeat. What's next, Denise?
How about an explosive roguelite where you play as not one, but 4 blade-wielding badasses?
I am so... More amazingly, that was the work of just one developer. Morbid Metal is coming soon to PC.
You know, Doug, I think golf is just too relaxing these days. It's like tee up, hit it onto the green, get a hole in one, all that jazz. It's just too easy.
I think I have the perfect solution for you. And it involves disco balls and flying cars.
Oh, I know this game. I tried the beta for this. Huh. They won't tell you when this hits in. August 4th. And the band is now live. Sick! That was unexpected. I guess I'm headed straight into Turbo Rocket Golf after
There's
this.
also a demo available right now on Steam and Xbox, so be sure to check it out after the show.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched, Doug?
I mean, we are on a live stream.
Just gotta check how the Discord
I
is.
just feel like my whole life is being directed.
I wouldn't worry about it. You the sun. Run the trailer.
Now in its 55th season, American Arcadia. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on every digital platform.
Trevor Hills, welcome to INAX Gemini Towers. You've been working with us for 9 years.
Welcome to Arcadia, a rare futuristic city where all its citizens enjoy a life of luxury and comfort, unaware that they are being broadcast live 24/7. Arcadia is not an ordinary city, but the most watched media phenomenon on the planet, where a drop in popularity comes at the highest cost. Death.
What? Gus is dead? What on earth?
En American Arcadia tenemos dos tipos de gameplay totalmente diferenciados. Por un lado tenemos el side-scroller, el 2.5D, con acción y plataformeo, persecuciones y, como no, puzzles. Por otro lado tenemos la jugabilidad en primera persona, con un tono un poco más pausado, que nos lleva a experimentar mecánicas de exploración, sigilo y hacking, usando siempre los puzzles como parte central de la jugabilidad.
I need to get close to the cameras and upload the loop footage from my cell phone. But I have to be sure the right video is uploaded to the right camera.
We tell the story of two characters. One of them is living inside the Arcadia, that is a city where everything is perfect, but it's just a lie. Trevor is just an average person living a mundane life, but the problem is, since he's living inside a TV show, that is not interesting for the audience. It doesn't make him popular, the ratings are not working, and the TV show just wants to take him. So he realizes that everything was a lie. His life changes totally. That's the moment when he is going to escape.
Subject 10392, turn yourself in or you'll be neutralized.
Como ya nos sucedió en Call of Duty, queríamos movernos en un mundo que nos resultara evocador. Nos gusta crear mundos sorprendentes, que sean visualmente atractivos y, como he dicho, sobre todo evocadores. Y además nos gusta darles una vuelta de tuerca. Y en este caso hemos elegido una visión bastante brillante y colorida de lo que serían los años 70. Los personajes, los ambientes, incluso el mobiliario, representan esta versión utópica y bastante kitsch de una ciudad de los años 70.
What we want to tell is that you don't need to live just for getting likes on Instagram or the social networks. Just do the things that make you happy, and you don't need to care about what the others think.
Control subject on the run on camera 4025. Interrupt broadcast immediately.
Thanks to Out of the Blue Games for that exclusive insight into the dark side of reality TV in American Arcadia, which is coming soon.
Now, if you've ever wondered what life was like for Optimus Prime before he got famous, then our next trailer has all the answers.
Be a trucker.
What's up, Doug?
Oh, my bad. I was just booking a trip to Alaska. Free gas.
We're pleased to announce that a demo for Alaskan Truck Simulator is out now, and the game is coming to PC and consoles in Q4 2022.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you may know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy.
Wait, why are we back at the start?
Well, I've just been playing with this weird device that the developers of our next game sent me. Want me to press this other button and see what it does?
No. Let's just roll the trailer.
That's sorted. Anything else? Warning. The current temperature of Earth is approaching 100 million degrees Celsius. Oh, great. Puzzles are the most efficient way of generating entropy energy. As an entropy sensor employee, the continued existence of this station and Earth depends on your energy generation. All analysis conclude that you have most likely survived. Thanks, Astra. Okay, so solve puzzle, brain hurts, generate energy, then rewind Earth. Exactly.
The Euclid Center.
That was the Entropy Center, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Next up, we've got a special presentation from some incredible Ukrainian developers. Games development can be challenging at the best of times, and with the ongoing conflict, we wanted to highlight and celebrate the incredible work they continue to do. Let's take a look.
On February 24 at 5 a.m., our cities were bombed.
The war drastically changed game development.
During the first months of war, the work on the game was mostly stopped.
We sleep in shifts, and regular air raid alerts have made us move to our apartment's hallway pretty much permanently.
My teammates Ruslan and Ksu have spent a week inside Kharkiv metro.
recovering from never-ending airstrikes, and had to reach the city railway station by underground tunnels to evacuate.
Hey everyone, I'm Alex from Weasel Token, an indie duo based in Kyiv, Ukraine. Our current project is a peaceful puzzle adventure called Puzzles for Clef. The story's premise is quite simple. Following an invitation from her sister, a young bunny girl named Clef travels to the Sky Island of their ancestors to participate in a huge treasure hunt. But of course there would be some interesting twists for those who will dig deep. Gameplay-wise, you'll get to explore the island with tons of secrets all over the place, solve a variety of puzzles, befriend cute and whimsical locals. From time to time you'll also need to learn and play some special melodies that influence the world around you. We would really appreciate it if you followed Weasel Token on social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Please wishlist and follow Puzzles for Clef on Steam. That helps a lot. Also join us on our Discord server. We always enjoy talking to our fellow gamers.
Hi, my name is Vitaly, and I represent Marvel Collective. Together, we are working on Zero Losses, a short, open-world driving game with horror elements and hollow atmosphere. Zero Losses is our inevitable reaction to the events surrounding us. While most games about war focus on action and combat, we wanted to bring a different perspective, filled with oppressive, dark atmosphere, showcasing the unsettling aftermath of the modern warfare. You can follow us on Twitter and YouTube. Look for Marvel Collective.
Hi everyone, I'm Merchant Act and I'm working on This Rain Will Never End. This Rain Will Never End is a noir adventure detective quick game about a cat detective who tries to solve the murder of ex-mayor of the Sunny City and also tries to solve the mystery of never-ending downpour. You can subscribe to my social networks, Twitter, Instagram. Also, you can wish list This Rain Will Never End. Thank you very much. Glory to Ukraine.
Hello world, my name is Andriy Bychkovsky. I'm indie game developer originally from Kyiv. Together with a small team, I'm working on turn-based Mars colony city builder called Farlanders. In my games, I'm always trying to make some unique mechanics to stand out. Except colony building, core mechanic in the game is terraforming. Also, in the game you can learn new technologies, trade with other colonies, and explore underground caves. So to summarize, if Farlanders seems like your cup of tea, wishlist it on Steam, or try out Farlanders Prologue, which is already available for free.
Hi, my name is Albert Konyer. I am the developer of the indie game Through the Nightmares. Through the Nightmares is a hardcore platformer about Sandman that travels in the mysterious and frightening world of the children nightmares. The player will have to overcome all children's fears and fight with the almighty god of dreams, Morpheus. If you want to support us, visit our Steam page, add the game to your wishlist, play the demo, and give us your feedback in any possible way.
Head on over to GamesRadar.com for more information on our Games for Ukraine presentation and a list of charities that would welcome your support.
If you like the animation series Gravity Falls or Over the Garden Wall, you're going to love our next game. Lost in Play is a puzzle adventure that follows two siblings lost in their own imagination.
Lost in Play lands on PC and Nintendo Switch on August 10th, 2022. You know what? We're approaching the midpoint of the show, and I could kill for a nice, refreshing drink. Is there any Redanian lager lying around?
Spoken like a true witcher. We don't have any real beer, but this next trailer is sure to quench your thirst.
I think that's done the trick. Brewmaster is coming to PC and consoles in 2022 with a demo available right now on Steam.
Next, let's check out an exclusive trailer for Bramble, the Mountain King, a puzzle platformer heavily inspired by Nordic folklore.
Hello everyone, my name is Eleanor and I'm the lead artist at Dimfrost Studio, and today I will introduce one of our creatures that you'll meet on your journey in Bramble the Mountain King, a grim adventure based on dark Nordic fables. Necken is just one of our favorite creatures from Nordic folklore, found in cautionary tales meant to scare children from going too close to the water. In Bramble, Necken is a lonely creature, living in a lake, luring people with his music so enchantedly that they would drown. In his past life, he was just a simple man who loved playing his violin. Unfortunately, the village didn't appreciate his talent, and people would frequently bully him. The only soul that didn't was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beating became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love wasn't spared death either. Devastated, Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, luring people with his deadly music. Necken is just one of the creatures you'll meet in Bramble the Mountain King. You will meet many more, both big and small, good and evil, on your journey throughout the beautiful yet deadly world of Bramble. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles. Be sure to add Bramble to your wishlist. Thank you for watching.
I know a Necker when I see one. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Okay, now I'm no mobster, but I've got an offer that you can't refuse, in the form of a world premiere.
The world has always been divided into people with money and those who want to get it at any cost. And in the middle of this conflict are also those who just fight on one side or the other. Unknown heroes or villains. Perhaps the right choices can be written on the pages of one story or another. The best way to get rich is sometimes to get remembered. Each single struggle will be the fight for your life as enemy of the state.
Enemy of the State is coming to PC and consoles in 2024. Now, we've had so many amazing trailers, but I think it's time for a break. Tea? Coffee? Ale?
Oh, I got something better than tea. You just have to follow me through one of my portals. No need to be afraid, though. We have done this before.
This never ends well for me. Oh my god, where am I? It's so bright. What's that smell? I look at gooseberries.
No, Doug. This is the virtual show floor. Every booth in here has a game attached, with a demo going live after the show. Google Future Games Show Steam to find the dedicated page and try out any of the games you like the look of.
Let's go. Just when you thought you'd had enough of being tarnished this year, we've got a fantasy RPG set in the ruins of two divine kingdoms. The Tarnishing of Juxtia features awesome boss battles, high risk, high reward combat, and a beautiful score to boot. It's also launching later this year in summer 2022. What's next, Denise?
From one ruined kingdom to another, let's take a look at the grimdark world of Orcs. A blend of tower defense and deck building gameplay, Orcs invites players to fortify castles and expand their territory while fighting against an onslaught of, you guessed it, Orcs. With over 300 cards and 4 factions to play with, Orcs is coming to PC later this year.
Over here, we've got a point-and-click inspired by the LucasArts classics. Let's check in on A Twisted Tale. With hand-drawn backgrounds and a catalog of comical characters, this old-school adventure will have you giggling and traveling to broken cities, mighty pirate ships, deep jungles, and more.
Inspired by games like Slay the Spire and Monster Train, here comes a rock and roll roguelite where players use musical abilities to fend off a mosh pit of monsters. This diverse deck builder is a bona fide battle of the bands, where you assemble a team of vicious virtuosos to defend against hordes of demons.
Reptilian Rising is a turn-based tactics game where you take on a barbaric horde of lizards and futuristic robot dinosaurs. Fighters from across time are recreated in a retro miniature format, in a true homage to the tabletop style of the 1980s. Reptilian Rising features multiple replayable levels with lots of bonus objectives, and you can also challenge fellow players in online PvP to see which tactician ends up on top.
Think less I am the danger and more I am the savior. Potion Permit is a cute chemist simulator from Mass Hive Media. With rich pixel art and a soaring score, you'll gather ingredients to brew precious remedies that help the townsfolk of Moonbury. Pack your satchel because Potion Permit is coming to PC and console in 2022.
Next up, we've got a gorgeous rhythm game set in a world where dreams and reality collide. Melatonin from Half Asleep Games hits players in a pastel world where they must unravel a narrative by engaging in charming challenges complemented by a bouncy, vibrant score. Next up, we've got a musical adventure about two best friends trying to make it in the big city. Once Upon a Jester follows Jester and Salk as they try to develop a dynamic improvisational theater show worthy of the Royal Theatrical Spectacle. Decide your genre, listen to the crowd, and make valuable friends in this handcrafted lo-fi odyssey.
If you've ever wanted to play tag in a graveyard full of
Yeah?
things, then this game is for you.
Okay.
Bail or Jail is a creepy, cute, asymmetrical multiplayer game from Konami. Players have 3 minutes to round up runaway humans or escape the grasp of malevolent monsters, each with unique abilities. And that's a wrap on the virtual show floor. Remember to head to the Future Games Show Steam page if you want to play these beauties after the show free of charge. And just one final reminder that you can Google Future Games Show Steam to download all those demos after the show.
Winds howling. I think that means there's another world premiere on the horizon.
Peggy 18.
was your first look at Sunday Gold, which is coming in 2022.
Our next game is coming to VR platforms, but I doubt you'll be able to keep your fancy headsets on for too long when you're playing. Let's take a look.
Christopherson Wookie. Han, ¿dónde estás? Julia, espera. Esta es mi casa, pero él no lo es.
I'll pick Hide, please. Do Not Open is coming to VR platforms in fall 2022.
Now it's time for an update on Bright Memory Infinite, FYQD Studios' hectic shooter.
Show to info from the front lines. General Lin's unit has arrived at the scene.
General Lin?
The top dog in SMI. They say that tech-wise, even we here at SRO can't hold a candle to these guys.
Roger. I'll move cautiously.
It's been a while, Shelia. To think we'd meet like this. Once it's all been poured out, a new world will be born.
But you're too late. Once I finish pouring this primordial flood over Earth, the black hole will change the world.
Shelly, respond. What happened? Shelly!
Bright Memory Infinite is out now on PC and is coming soon to PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
Next up, we've got a gothic horror Metroidvania that looks like a pixely version of Bloodborne. Let's check it out.
That looks like a pretty good pixel platformer.
The Last Faith is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Now, let's check in with our friends from Team 17, who have a montage of exciting upcoming games to show us.
Peggy 18.
Come on, Frank, we need to vacate these premises now.
Let's move on straight to overseas. Who do we have today?
I'm coming, Dad. I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I'm streaming right now.
Be sure to wishlist any games that stood out, and you can read more about them on gamesradar.com.
Have you ever wondered what the bugs in your house are doing when you're out?
Not really. Probably just making a mess.
You'd be surprised. Try complex governmental structures and organized religion. At least that's the brief I've got for Tinykin, which is up next.
Welcome to the fascinating world of Tinykin. Tinykin are extraordinary little creatures. Alone, they rarely pose a threat. But in great numbers, they are exemplary. Look, here's some now. Ah, the purple Tinykin. Extremely powerful despite their small stature. Look here, Tinykin. Extremely resourceful in reaching daring new heights. Stand back, unless you want a blue Tinykin to serve you with a powerful electric current. everything. Wait, what's this? Oh, look. There's a red tinykin. Adorable. With an immensely fiery temper.
Tinykin is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
You know when you're finished cleaning, but you realize you missed a bunch of crumbs? It's like, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, it's like when the boss orders a hit and you've got to go clean it up after hours. Yeah.
Sort of. Maybe this next game is for you.
Four people sharing a table on a New Year's Eve. A plate full of troubling memories. And a bitter taste of regret. 505 Games and Draw Distance are proud to present Serial Cleaners. A story of loyalty, betrayal, and crime. Lots of crime. The past they share is all that stands in the way of redemption. If you remember the 90s differently, their dirty work is the reason why.
Ah, so that's how you get wine out of a carpet. Serial Cleaners is launching in September on PC, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Do you ever miss taking your shoes off in front of strangers and spending your life savings on a cup of coffee? And boy, do we have the simulator for you.
Don't forget to renew your port because Airport Simulator is coming into land on PC and Xbox Series X and S in 2023. Let's break things up with our Ones to Watch montage. Keep your eyes peeled for several exciting games that are coming in the near future, and check out this awesome bespoke introduction from the team behind Inculinati.
Fueled up.
Did any of those games turn your head? Check out gamesradar.com for more information.
Next up, we've got a new game from the minds behind Happy Game, Amanita Design. In Phenopolis, you'll help Felix solve playful puzzles in an avant-garde fiberboard city. We couldn't quite work out how either, but what you're about to see is actual gameplay.
That was Funopolis, which is coming soon.
Now we've got a subterranean roguelike where you play as a lucid dreamer in a world of endless slumber.
Please grant us protection from that hideous strength. It casts a shadow as endless as the dream. We all wither in its shade, succumbing to all manner of desire willed into being by the dream. Those who refuse to slake such corrupt thirst are cast into the depths to languish in solitude. Until a voice, strong and sure as their own, whispers in their ear.
This dream is how. You need only ask for what you desire to will it into being. A safe return, a better world. Simply ask.
Why must you vex me so?
A lost lamb requires a shepherd.
What manner of shepherd are you, Wolf?
Down here, the only one around.
Don't sleep on being and becoming, which is becoming soon to PC.
Our next game follows a pilot who crash lands in the Arctic after his plane is chopped in half by mysterious forces. But he also has a court-mandated therapy robot called Alfie. Every cloud, right?
Hello, Kai. I thought you could use some company up here. Yeah, not really. Good. Donovan, you copy? Hey, drone, wake up. I must have unexpectedly come off. Yeah, so did I. I do want to help in any way I can, Kai. You can help by staying out of it. Well, get out of here! Kai, you out there? Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost you. Was that Donovan I heard on the radio? What, you're spying on me now? I got it covered, Boy Scout. Land about some big-ass silos. Power station, maybe? Wait, power station? Out here? Hey, Donovan. Donovan, you got me. Come. No thermal vision, no lasers, no useful functions whatsoever. Can you do anything to actually help? I am happy to talk it through with you.
Doug, it's your line again?
Oh, sorry. I'm just canceling that trip to Alaska. That was Arctic Awakening, which is coming to PC, Mac, and consoles in 2023.
We've had a lot of fast-paced games in this showcase, but none quite as quick as our next trailer. Let's stay on track and check this one out.
This is not a challenge for the faint-hearted, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits. And that legacy continues today. It's lights out and away we go.
I love power. Just stay in the car for a second.
There's not much in it at the front, with the two cars constantly vying for first place. It's a thrilling battle with neither driver giving an inch.
We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
I think we should be satisfied with the step we've done at least here.
Oh no, it's a spin!
Pit lane. Got people.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Who wants to be in the driver's seat when you can be in the driver's seat? Anyway, don't forget to tune into the PC Gaming Show to see the first gameplay from F1 Manager, which is racing onto PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 5th, 2022.
Put your dukes up, folks, because this next game is a certified DKO.
Wait, what does that mean?
Divine knockout, Doug. Duh.
That was Divine Knockout, which is coming soon. Our next game is an adventure epic where you navigate a world full of tricky puzzles with the help of your robo-friend.
It's true that behind every main character there's a smart, talented companion to help them get through it all.
Denise, are you referring to Yennefer?
Well, if the shoe fits, here's Planet of Lana.
Ima. Hola, Imi. Como aqui? Cielo. Cielo. Hola, Imi.
Planet of Lana is coming to PC and Xbox in 2022.
This next reveal is a pretty big deal. No spoilers, but let's just say I really didn't see this one coming.
How did this happen in my town? Never thought there'd be a murder out here. Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. It's time to put our souls to the test.
Deadly Premonition 2 is out now on PC. That's now, today, this second. Go check it out.
Based on notes on my script, it looks like the producers were struggling for jokes on this one. There's something about Geralt hunting a moon. Honestly, not even worth it. This trailer is adorable, and I just need you all to see it.
Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley is coming to PC and consoles in 2023 with a soundtrack from Icelandic post-rock band Sigur Rós. Last but not least, we've got a brand new multiplayer survival game that fans of Pokemon are sure to enjoy. Let's check it out. Can't wait to check that one out.
Well, it looks like we're at the end of the show. It's been an honor, Doug.
Check the back of your script. I think we missed something.
Okay. Do you also have one more thing written in blood? Is that normal?
Yes, I do, and no, this is not normal. I'm going to go sharpen my silver sword. Now that really is the end of our show. But remember to try out all the demos on our Future Games Show Steam page, and head on over to GamesRadar.com for more follow-up coverage on all of the games that you've seen today.
I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone involved in this year's Future Games show, powered by Mana, and of course, you guys watching at home.
I'm Doug Cockle.
And I'm Denise Goff.
And this has been the Future Games Show, June 2022.
And that concludes my live stream today. So I live streamed for a total of 5 hours today, guys. That's got to be a record for you, truly. But yeah, hopefully I will get a video out later this week with all of the games that have been released, because between this, yesterday, and even the day before, we have a ton of news drops. So it's best to get us mind sorted and organized. But from what I've counted, a good chunk of this stuff is coming to PC. PC was no, it doesn't seem like there's too much on the Game Pass, so Game Pass fans expect a couple quiet months probably. As for Switch, quite a few games coming to Nintendo Switch. A Power was showed again as well. Still nothing on that one. All right. Well, that being said, that's all for now. I will see you guys later on. And this is yours truly, Music Clues, signing out. See you guys later.